Bye. I just want to tell everyone that I'm gonna have a really hard time this stream, so my mic's probably gonna be muted for some of it. I don't want to just sit here and cry on stream, so I didn't know that it was going to be this hard, so. But I'm really sad. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I have scalloped potatoes. That seems to be the recipe that I.
Mi noche more not done very well. Easy find de pasajero.
Thank you, Falcor. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. If the music gets too loud, will you let me know? Um, also, Zip and Millie will be matching. Just so everyone is aware. Bud and I talked about it. There's so many people here. I don't even know if I have everything. Shit. I have to go to my apartment. I think it's in here. It is. Thank you, Angel. It has been a journey, and I am so thankful for every fucking moment. Oh god, am I having a bug right now? I don't want Millie to get kicked. Oh. I crash. There's a lot of people. I don't know how to turn those off, but thank you so much, Tully, for resubscribing. Thank you. I have a feeling that there might be a few crashes. God. I hope this doesn't cause chaos. Yeah. Oh god, am I gonna get kicked by a fucking horse? Okay, I'm not. And watch my horse not be here anymore. Oh, perfect. Am I not able to get on my horse? This is a bad thing. Uh-oh, this is a really terrible thing. I can't get on the fucking horse. This is uh-oh. Lottie. Lottie? Oh my god, is it already bubbled? Nobody can hear me? Oh no. Shit. Mac? Mac? Mac?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay. Yes. It's really dusty. Evelyn?
Did you get out?
I can't get on murder. Oh, I can. Oh, thank God.
Fine. I was gonna hoist you up there if I had to.
Yeah, thank
Danya
you.
said she had something for you, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way down there.
Yep. Hello, Mike.
Uh,
You do you.
I'm trying.
Yep.
Something for you. For Zip. With everything else.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I figured it'd be a nice touch.
You can do this, Millie.
Shit. Sorry. I have a song I want to play.
Millie, let me know if you need me to organize anything or hurt anybody. So,
You wanna light this? Dahlia gave me a firework.
oh, yeah, I can figure out how to do that. All right, thank you. Is there a specific time?
Just after we use the dynamite on the body, then we can light it afterwards.
Right. He would like that now, wouldn't he? All right. If you need to be alone, I'll leave you.
Okay. I'm just waiting. And, take as much time as I need right now.
Take all the time in the world. There is no rush.
Thank you, Indy. I love you.
I love you too. Always. And forever.
Do you need anything at all before this starts? Anything from me?
I don't think so.
All right. We'll be waiting outside. You can do this, Millie.
Okay.
We're all going to get through this together.
Thank you,
So help me
Daza.
God.
Of course he's late for his own fucking funeral. Gotta love him. um...
Hey, Millie. You need anything?
Um... I I don't know. I don't know right now. I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Um,
We're here to help.
I'm alone, or do you want us to just stand in here quietly with you?
More than welcome to.
Okay. I have a few of your things I was holding on to as well, Millie. Whenever you...
Oh yeah, of course.
We can deal with that later.
Okay. I'm just waiting now. Might be about 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
We'll be, actually, you know what, Todd? I might need your help.
Okay. What do you need?
We're gonna be riding to Fort Mercer, then to Plainsview, then to the Kettle Kid Cave, and then, I can lead up to the gravesite, but I might need your help getting to, Mercer and then Plainsview and then the cave. Do you know which cave I'm talking about, right?
No, which cave?
It's the cave that's right next to Tumbleweed. It's a little cave inlet with a campsite.
Like just under Tumbleweed?
Yeah, well, it's by, it's on the side of, Gaptooth.
closer to the like past the train tracks, so a bit further away from.
Just past the
Like
train
it's a
tracks.
big cave, right?
It's a big cave,
The
yeah.
moonshine.
Yeah, I
cave.
know the one. Yeah. Yeah, I can get us there if we going off road. It doesn't matter if we go off road, does it?
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. But just go through Mercer, back to Plainview, up to that cave, and then I practiced the route a few times, so I might be able to manage. But if you could help me, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to think.
Yeah.
But
You shouldn't have to. Let Todd do the thinking.
yeah, I'll be able to get us to, or from the cave to the resting set.
Okay. Yeah, I can lead us from here to. You want to ride into Mercer and ride around inside for a bit?
Yeah, just ride through it.
Okay. You don't want to stop at any of these places?
No, we don't have to stop. We'll just ride slowly through Mercer, and then we'll slow down by Plainview, slow down by the Kettle Cave, and then I'm gonna give him one last fast ride. So we'll ride fast from the cave to the set.
Okay. So you want to just take it slow the whole way?
We'll just
Or
do
should
we
trot a
can
little bit and
yeah,
then
we
slow
can
down
trot.
once we get there?
Yeah, trot all the way to Mercer. Once we get to Mercer, slow down. Trot to Plainsview. Once we get to Plainsview, just slow it down. And then trot to the cave. Slow it down, and then we'll pick it up.
We'll probably go past Benedict as well.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course.
What about food and water? You need anything?
No, I'm alright. I also brought up a couple boxes full of food and beverages at the site, so they're there for if anyone gets hungry during the funeral. I found his will. He left me
Really?
a fucking monologue to say to everyone, of course.
Sounds like Zip.
So.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's not getting you to read his whole book.
I know, right?
His blue looks good on you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I decided that him and I will be matching today.
That was a good choice.
Staring over everyone like he's better than us.
Todd, I also want to just make mention, if anything does happen, which I doubt it will, but I have to take that precaution. It's gonna be me, you, Bud, Indy, Kez. Who am I forgetting? And Evelyn.
Okay. Sure. I guess if things do happen, Olivia, you can take my horse or something.
Yeah,
Sounds
I want
good.
you to be.
Okay.
We will be blowing up the body. So I do have a stick of dynamite. Just gonna lay it on the ground, and then we'll all just shoot at it together, blow it up. That'll be after everyone's done saying their final words to Zip.
Blowing him up.
That's what he wanted. I know. So, yeah.
Right.
I know,
The Quill
Todd.
way, isn't it?
Yes, that's the Quill way.
Listen, moving forward, right? I don't want to blow people up if someone dies after this, Millie. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you. I honestly, I
Okay.
really do. Yeah.
Well, now that we're the leaders, we can sort of not blow people up when they die.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I argued with him about that.
Okay.
We always did, so.
All right. And where's that happening? At the site.
Yeah. But
Okay.
I'll lay the dynamite next to the body and then we'll all just take a shot at it.
Okay.
Make sure that everyone's at a safe distance.
Yeah.
Ugh. Come on, Brittany. Thank you, Ghost Noodles. I appreciate it.
Hey, Millie, this whole blowing up thing's been going on for a while, hasn't it?
Oh, you mean blowing up body?
Yeah. Wasn't it always the thing with the quills?
I do know that they did it to Jonesy.
Right.
They were supposed to do it to Isaac, but Sarah wouldn't let it happen. And this was Zip's request, so yeah.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that everyone is safe while we do it, so yeah, I have the dynamite and lay it on the ground and we just shoot it.
Okay.
I also discussed with people it might get dusty, but we'll try our best.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did tell Evelyn that if it gets to be too dusty, we might have to ask people to step away and come back. But I want both of you there, of course. I want the rest of the Quills, Daza, Barton, Zoe, and Seraphina. And I know Dan Lin said that he was going to try and make it in him as well if he makes his way up there.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Would
If you look at the cave do you see where its Gap Tooth Ridge is?
Yeah.
Do you see that little
Yeah, I know
triangle
the
road
cave.
area up there? Yeah.
Yeah, I used to stay in the house that's not too far from it for a little while.
Okay.
We'll be able to get to there easily from Benedict.
You can come in, bud.
Was I supposed to like dress up?
No, but
Look
Bud,
at Bud.
I'm like, look at
yeah.
that Bud, look at him.
Yes, you can come in.
Hi.
You look really nice.
Who'd you rob to
Oh,
get that
thank
suit?
you. I'll have you know I actually paid for this.
He dug up a grave.
Oh, I see.
No. Well, seems quite the turnout out there.
Yeah.
Bud
Nobody else
looks
came
so
in food?
snazzy.
Nope.
God, love him.
Yeah, well, I'll provide the style around here
Class.
then, the class.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. All you need is a monocle.
So do
Think
I.
about that.
I love Tully. That's why I claimed him.
All right, well, I'll be outside. Just wanted to come in and say hi.
Okay.
I'll give you a minute, Millie.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll be outside.
All right. Shit, he's not. Oh no. Falcor, can you tell me if he is bubbled? He keeps crashing? Okay. And was in queue. Okay. If he needs me to have people clear out and maybe meet us at the gravesite, I can relay that message, or if he needs help with something. I don't know if it's because of too many people why he keeps crashing. I kept on crashing because on OBS. So if I have my game capture on for OBS, which is what I tried to do, it kept on, anytime I would change scenes, it would crash on me. So I had to switch to my monitor. I don't know if that's a bug with OBS or what. I didn't have time to test it out, but it just, anytime I would switch. So I don't know if that's what's crashing him. I also just told him in. Are you serious? Oh,
Seriously, I'm Adelaide, one of Zip's oldest friends.
Oh, Adelaide.
I was just wondering, is everything going on all right in there? You know, I'm starting to think you misplaced them.
God, love her.
To do what? He's already dead.
Maybe his intestines are falling out again or something. I don't know.
Wrap him in some nice silk, tie a bow on his forehead, and let's get this going. He's rotten in there. But it's still a temporary thing, man. You still gotta put
I'm gonna pretend Millie doesn't hear her.
Sure. Definitely what's happening.
All right. Well, can I go in?
No.
Okay, I'll do that. Amanda?
Adelaide's getting. Yeah. Do you need help?
Can you see him?
No. Do we need to ask some people to leave?
I think we might need to ask some people to meet us at the gravesite, yeah.
Okay, who do you want me to ask? Or you can ask them if you want.
I don't know who to choose.
Everything okay?
Can you come back here, Oscar?
Yeah, sure.
No, the gravesite is at Oscar's grave. Or Isaac's grave. Do you see him?
Oh, I see what the issue is.
Yes, we might need to have some
Right,
people leave.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
In town, the Undertaker's not able to do his job. We may need to vacate a couple of people so we can get Zip ready.
Over there. They here for
those
the
are-
funeral too?
I think those are lawmen.
We're gonna have to
Hey!
keep the people we really need back to stay here, and
outta
the
town,
rest probably
man.
might have to meet us at the spot.
We're trying to have a funeral here. My God.
I need this horse here.
These fucking law think they can go everywhere they want, man.
Hey, Millie.
Yeah?
I think you should have the people who you think Zip would want for around for his last ride to go on the last ride, and have everybody else meet you at the spot. I think that would be a good idea.
Okay. Shit, I don't know how to choose that.
It'd probably be, like the obviously, like, the Quill Gang people, and like oldest friends and stuff.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Hey, take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah. It's okay.
Excuse me.
I think Oscar is helping to, I'm sorry. We have a lot of folks here.
If we just get some people just to be on the outside of town, the Undertaker might be able to do his job of getting Zip ready.
Yeah, Millie, I will, I have a
Shall we
terrible
just
headache,
go
so
to
I'll go.
Isaac's grave and wait there, and to make things easier.
But I'd like to go see his
Just
grave
go do that.
afterwards.
Yeah, that was
maybe
the idea
tomorrow
I
or
had.
something.
If people go to
I
the
would love
burial
to
spot
take
then.
you.
All right. Well, then I will see you tomorrow.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay, thank you.
All right,
Alright.
thanks.
I can wait on the outskirts of town as well, just like over there.
Yeah.
Todd.
No, Todd,
You need to stay.
you're staying.
Hold on, people are leaving. People are leaving. Just give them a minute.
Okay,
They're organising this
Could I-
thing.
thank you.
Talk to you for a second away, though.
Dan's going to try and get anyone who's in the saloons out of town as well. We're clearing all.
I say if we can't find someone, telegram them.
Do you? Okay.
Well, if Dan is staying, he can probably tell them too.
Do you guys hear my alerts going off? Okay, good. Thank you all for the follows and everything. I appreciate it.
Anybody who wants to go with us to the ending point, you're happy.
Todd, is
you're
that
welcome
you?
to jump in the wagon.
Oh my god, I barely
If
recognize
not,
you.
it's fine.
What
too.
happened to you? You're so fucking ugly now.
Alright, you wanna come?
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is this guy?
That's
Okay,
that's
that's
Pip,
fine.
one of Zip's oldest friends.
Who's he?
I swear I just heard a ghost.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
He stays to the last ride.
My god.
Who's Pip?
We're all over the place, mate. I'm Pip.
Oh, hi, Pip.
Hello.
There he is. Oh, Brittany.
I think that helped.
Yeah, it did. Thank you. I'll be
Okay.
out in a couple minutes then.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I love you. And I'll miss you. Okay, I'm gonna play this and get it going. We got this, Brittany.
Every. Where was the fanfare?
sorry, you guys. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Amanda. Decent.
I can hear Bud right now. I can just hear him. Here we are.
Plain view.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up.
Alright, let's ride.
Picking it up.
Alright.
My God.
I'm so glad Pip is here.
Fuck off, hey. Listen. Why did he have to pick such a fucking awkward spot to get to? My God.
You can blame Isaac for that one.
Oh. Great job, Zip, you fucker.
Cheddar made it. He's over he's over standing up at Rowan and Jonesy's grave.
You motherfucker!
My God.
Somebody grab that, please.
I got it.
Thank you. Just
Good
tie it on
catch.
real quick.
Actually, can I have that as a souvenir? I'll pay
I don't think so.
$1 for it. Okay.
There you go, pal.
A handle. Maybe like a walking stick. My God. It's Zip, right? $1,000. I think that's fair.
Just fill it with horse
$3
meat.
grand? My God.
No, 10.
Okay. Uh, I wanted to thank you all for coming here today to remember the life of Zip Quil. Zip meant everything to me. He was my best friend. He was my mentor, my protector. My life definitely changed the day that I met Zip Quil. 24 hours to live, he said. But instead, he gave me a family. And a family that I'll forever cherish. He will always be remembered as a friend, a brother, a husband and father, a fighter, and a fearless leader. He lived and died for the will of the Quill. Zip was famous for his brutal honesty and keeping his word. He will live on in our memories and stories, much like he made others live on in their memories and stories. I found Zip's will in the apartment that we shared together. And, well, it wouldn't be a true Zip funeral if I didn't read a monologue, so bear with me here. Zip said, "If you're reading this, then I didn't make it to England. I'm sure there's a castle in hell somewhere. Don't worry, I'll find it. You're probably all here for a Zip monologue. Millie, this is where I leave you 45 minutes to give one." But, instead he wrote his own. And he says, "Since she probably didn't do a monologue, I guess I'll have to do one even in death. Now that I'm dead, there's going to be a lot of people talking shit. They're going to use my name as a way to hurt you. You being those that are hurt, there's probably a reason they waited until I died for them to speak with their chest. I think that's something I've always wanted to do, strictly because not enough people did. If I didn't like you, you'd know it. The unfortunate part is, if I did like you, you probably didn't know it. I've used my words to hurt a lot of people. I would pull on nerves that are easily accessible, but I should have tugged on the nerves that deserved love. There's a good chance that if you're standing here, I liked you. Or maybe I didn't, but Millie felt bad not inviting you. If by now you have started crying, the lesson I've learned from a wise man is, if someone is upset, you should tell them to relax. So relax. I also heard you should tell them to breathe too. If I died in a violent rage or murdered, the only ones I want looking for them is the Quills. I've made a lot of poor decisions in my life. Hell, maybe one ended up me here. But there are 4 things I've done right. I went out west in the fall of 1901. I found my wife in a cave in the winter of 1901. I made the Quills in the spring of 1902. And the last thing was finding a weird miner in Ansburg in 1903. Now, we can argue that all of those things happened because of a poor decision I made. But if we're going to count those, then this would be a lot longer than a 45-minute monologue. See, there is no other gang like the Quills. There's no other family. That not only does a single word define the integrity of a man, but it can put a smile, a frown, a tear on just about anyone we come across. When I met Jack, I was running away from that name. It wasn't until Isaac, Daza, Jonesy, Barton, Indy, and Rowan that the name became more than just a name. It became our own principles. You see, the crossing is going to be split 50-50 between those that say I have no principles and those that say I followed them to a T. Truth is, they're both wrong. The Kettleman Gang taught me the West. My wars taught me the East. But it's that name that taught me my principles. Now that word can be argued for its origin or overuse, but there's a reason why it was overused. It meant something. But see, for me, it meant everything. I have been called every name in the book, so I needed something to call myself, something I believed myself. But not only that, but for something for those that believed that followed. Not everyone was taught the same way I was taught. I was taught not only through experience, but also my failures. Funny thing about failures is the teaching moment you get from it. What I taught myself from it. Up top, the 4 listed things I won't consider failure. The reason why I ask for no one else to get involved in this war, the reason why I say to let the Quills handle it, is because I don't trust anyone else to. The Quills know why they would be fighting, not for blood, not for someone talking shit on the dead, but for those things that combined us, the love we feel for each other, the bond that is created when we adopt someone into this crazy fucking family. Millie, stop making them climb into horses. I hope the Quills here and now haven't give up on that. I hope Daza, Indy, Millie, Bud, Carrie, Todd, Olivia, and Evelyn, I hope you find your way. Whether that is doing your own thing, avenging me, or joining a different gang. Whatever the reason may be, remember to do it with conviction. Remember who we are, and remember why you are here. Don't ever forget the will of the Quill. For those that are here for another reason, I have a secret. Very few people knew this about me. Every action I made, I felt if I hurt you, if I killed your family. Hi, Zoe. Every action I made, it wasn't just Sissika dealing punishments. There were times that I felt weak, but I had to remain strong. I want to say it's because I needed to be strong for everyone else, but that's not true. It's because I was afraid of my own mind after doing something. I think a lot of people here could attest to that. I wasn't afraid of much. It was the consequences of my actions that haunted me most. I don't know if I'm in hell dealing with those consequences, or if death has deemed me free of those charges. This is going to be the last thing I say to those that have gathered here today, and that's goodbye. We all know that Sissika was the punishment made by man, but I think the punishment from the gods is my memory. I may have forgot your name on occasion, but I never forgot our stories. I think that's what I go to hell with, or purgatory. It's a constant reminder of those that I've hurt, a constant reminder for those that have died, and the constant reminder for all the pain I've ever felt. I think the person that knew me most in this life is Millie Quil. I know this isn't going to be easy on her. If there is one person I wish it would be easy on, is her. Anyone here that are riding for her, you better listen. Anyone here that ends up riding against her, you better listen. I taught her everything I know. I taught her how and when to use that knowledge, and I've been since the day that we met. I'll be that devil on her shoulder. Thank you for coming. And if you cared for me to show up, care enough to make sure she is safe. And if anyone here lives in Saint Denis, you can finally tell those city slickers that the city still isn't fucking safe, fellas. Just kidding, it probably is, but don't tell anyone in the city that is. I would like to take this time to invite anyone to come forward if they would like to share some words or stories about Zip. Or if you would like to just have a private moment with him before we lay him to rest. There's 2 crates over there that we all filled with food. So if you're hungry, thirsty. But thank you. Thank you all for being here.
Good job, Millie.
Thank you.
To some, he was a father. To some, he was a brother. To others, he was family. And to very many, he was a monster. People will call him all of those things, and all of those are true. But the fact of the matter is, this monster, so they call him, treated me better than any of my real family ever did, any of my blood ever did. Gave me opportunity where I had none. Gave me hope where I had none. Gave me a roof, gave me more than he'd ever know. I think one thing we can all agree about with Zip is whatever he said it with his chest. And he spoke the truth always. He never minced his words. He hated horses. But one thing about Zip was his convictions, and he always stuck true to them. To the end, he stuck true to those convictions. Me and a lot of the other outlaws out west, we all stand on the shoulders of Zip Quil. My brother, my family. It's hard to fathom, I'm sure, for everyone. But I think it falls on a lot of people here to keep his memory going. Zip, Quil's ideals won't die with Zip. The West won't die with Zip. I'm gonna make damn sure of that. You all could give me a moment.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it with Barton. Oh, poor Barton.
Dick Quill, first friend that I made when I got to the crossing. I was just a lonely man trying to find his way, picking oranges. Not sure where I was going to go with my life. And I was approached by Zip. We had a conversation. Then he asked me if I wanted to go rob a deputy. So I said, sure. And we robbed a deputy. Actually, that deputy over there, Cliff Otis. And the rest is kind of just history. I owe a lot of what I have and what I am today to Zip Quill. He was a mentor to me as well. Love him or hate him, you know his name. for one reason or another. Zip Quil left his mark on the crossing in a way that nobody else ever could have. He'll always be remembered for imposing his will in his own unorthodox way, but he always got shit done. He was one of the most loyal people I've ever met. And I'm thankful for everything and every moment that I got to spend with him.
I don't know what kind of speech you make here when someone so monumentally important to you dies. I don't know the appropriate way to act or to feel. I have said so many things to Zip in these past week that he's been gone, and the weeks before he's been gone, that I think he knows exactly how I feel about him. My family is scattered along this mountainside. From Zip to Isaac, Rowan, and Jonesy. The people that I started my journey with, they're almost all gone. And I feel lonely. Zip Quil was not just my leader. He was my idol. My everything. Every principle that I have now, I owe to Zip. The strength that I have to ride out and to wake up each morning is thanks to Zip. This family that I don't deserve is thanks to Zip. Today is a day I never wanted to come. I spent every day this week dreading it, and here it is. Zip. I love you. In the most platonic, profound sense of the word. Life will never be the same without you. But I promise you this. I won't leave Millie's side. And when I told you the day that I joined the Quil Gang, that I was here until the very end, the bitter end, I mean to the end of it all. To the end of the Quill Gang, our family. I'll never leave. I'll be by her side. Goodbye, Zip Quill. The greatest man I've ever known, despite some people's opinions. He was good to us. And everything to me.
Hey, Millie, is it alright if I say something?
Of course. Please.
Hello, everyone. My name is Juliet Landry. Most of you will have no idea who I am at all. But, Zip hired me to write his biography. And I was in the process of writing it. So while you have potentially no idea who I am, I know a lot of y'all's names, a lot of y'all's history, because he spoke about you a lot. And if it's alright, I wrote something up for him. I've spent a great deal of time unraveling the life of a man who left more than footprints in the dust of the West. He left scars on both the land and on the hearts of those who knew him. Zip Quill wasn't a man you could know halfway. He either claimed a piece of you, or you fought to keep him at bay. Sometimes both. In the time I spent trying to understand him, I found myself reflecting on something Zip had said to me once. He spoke about the thrill of living on the edge, about the clarity it brought, how everything seemed sharper, more alive. But beneath that adrenaline, there was always a current of something heavier, an awareness of what he was doing to himself and to others. He never called it regret, but I think it lived somewhere in his silence when the thrill wore off. There's a lesson there, one that I think only comes from someone who burned so brightly and destructively. Zip knew how fleeting life was. He understood how quickly things could unravel, how on one moment define everything. And yet, for all of his chaos, there was a strange steadiness to him when it came to the people he cared about. He wanted them to live, to thrive, even as he pulled them into danger. For those of you who loved him, who hated him, or who lived somewhere in the in-between, let his story remind you that life doesn't have to be lived on the edge to feel meaningful. There's a sharper clarity in quiet moments, in choosing kindness over cruelty, in holding on to the people who matter while you still can. Zip left behind a legacy of contradictions, a man who was both protector and destroyer, a monster and a man. What you take from his life and how you carry it forward is yours to decide. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Even in the darkest of people, there's a flicker of life worth seeing. And I think he'd encourage you to hold on to it.
Howdy, Zip. Fortunately, I'll be short and sweet, much like this gift I have for you today. I'm sure your peers, family, and your friends have much better words to say to you, but I'm here to honor the respect and pride I have for you, as I would consider someone as a second lifelong and best customer. Someone that's was quite enjoyed a nice refreshing bottle of banana cream. Take this as a as completing a final supply.
I know some of you folks may not know me. My name is Ida. I met Zip in Blackwater after a particular horrendous day. I thought I had lost everything. It's funny because his intent was to rob me, but I guess he felt sorry enough to take me to a small island with his folks and have a conversation instead. I eventually let up and told him I was sick of people telling me what was best for me and how I should lead my life. And Zip not once tried to direct me to a certain path. Instead, he asked me what I wanted to do. I told him I was angry, and then I told him what I wanted. We went out to do that very thing. And I apologized for being specific in my choices, but he didn't judge me, not once. He told me this was for me, it goes the way that I want it to. And for the first time in my entire fucking life, I felt like I was in control of something of my choice. And I couldn't have been able to do that without him, without his aid, his unconditional support towards a very, very broken person he had just met. I'll be honest, I don't really know what he saw in me, but he didn't turn me away. He was just there. He did everything and more for me, someone who was just done with this place and its people. I'm not an optimistic person. I think hope and faith are lies to keep us going forward, but Zip gave me that hope. The last time I saw him, he was there for me again, at my worst. You think it couldn't get any worse, huh? He took me under his wing again. The most selfless of selfless people. He was a good man, and he was good to me, and he was quickly becoming someone I looked up to. A mentor. I was meant to head to England with him. He told me he'd ask me again when the time came if I still felt like leaving. Zip, I'm sorry you couldn't make it back to your family. I'm glad I went out of my comfort zone and gave him a hug the last time I saw him. And that's my last memory of him. He was positive in all factors in my mind, and I look forward to sharing that in the future. And I thank you to all his people that were also there during these moments. You're all good people despite the things we've endured.
Jesus.
Who is it?
Can you see whose that is?
I can't tell from here. I would have to walk across.
Who is that over there?
I'm not sure. I can't see from here.
So,
It's Redlands.
You know how to make it over.
Yes, he does.
Okay. I love to see it. I love to see it. Quill, start taking action.
You will be missed. Zip. Who was the person over there, Indeed?
Redlands.
I see.
He's my brother.
I ran into him a long time ago back in Thieves, and we had a nice conversation. Unfortunately, there was just only one conversation I was able to have with him, but
Mm-hmm.
Filter Crow, thank you. I think you play Sam, right? Yeah, I heard about Sam. I was sad. I really enjoyed that character. He was a sweetheart. This motherfucker wants me to give Pip his leg. God damn it. Can we do anything more fucked up? I know. I really enjoyed RPing with Sam. Well, you.
Oh, Millie.
It was nice. Yes.
Pip said he would give $1,000 for that leg, by the way. I asked him how much he wanted. Just saying.
I'm just gonna give it.
Or we can get $1,000.
I'm not making Pip pay for a fucking leg. Zip would have wanted him to have it.
He himself said he would pay for it.
No, he's not paying for it.
But he could.
We are not making business deals at a fucking funeral, bud. Jesus Christ.
But I like the thinking, but now might not be the time.
Okay.
Pip and Zip knew each other for a long time.
Yeah, that's why he would pay $1,000.
Yeah, well.
Okay, all right.
If it was the shiv, it would be something different, but we give the leg.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
$1,000 for the shiv, and the leg's for free. A bonus.
Tully, for fuck's sakes.
Did anyone else hear horses?
I've been hearing like a few here and there, but I can't.
I think there's just a road underneath us.
The time I met my Uncle Zip was in Armadillo. He brought me right here to meet my father. And then hid behind the gravestone behind me and
I'm gonna go down and check, okay?
pretended to be him. Like he's a ghost or someone trying to talk to me. I never really thought much of Zip at the time. Maybe just some kooky
I'm gonna go
uncle
with
that
her.
spent too much time in the western sun. Didn't get much time to spend with you. But I do remember some of the memories I had. The one time I threw you in a trough and you shot me in the leg for it. Or that one time where your head got busted open so Millie tried to cauterize it. Or maybe that other time where we were convinced that lady was a vampire but you tried to marry me off to her because she was rich. But the one memory that will always stick with me is the last memory I had with you, Zip. In your apartment. For hours you were talking about your life, your stories, writing the book that I read back to you. At the time I didn't think much of you, but now I came to found that you were really the only father figure I've had my whole life.
Wow.
I am so
I guess in some
sorry.
ways I kind of consider you as one.
It's okay. You can punch me in the face all you want if it makes you feel better.
I am gonna miss you.
I love you.
And you have
Oh my
certainly set a
god, I'm
standard
so
for what
sorry.
Quill should be.
No, it's fine.
And I'm gonna try my best to live up to it.
God damn it. That was not intentional. Poor Evelyn. Jesus Christ. Okay. God.
Zip. When I first started to get to know Zip, and he started to become integrated with us, the Kettleman gang at the time, I saw him as a problem, and he was a problem, and he knew it. We all knew it. However, I never expected him to be, well, what he became. There was a time where he stepped away and started focusing on him and his people. You, or some of you, at least most of you around here. I hope I told you this, mate, when you were alive. But if not, I'll tell it you now. We're damn proud of you, mate. Real proud. You rest in peace, my friend. See you soon, but not too soon. I know we're destined for the same place. Oh, that reminds me. A couple of years ago, me and him were having a drink, and he gave me permission to use a little bit of him. Don't question it, where it came from. A little bit of him to make a specific blend of pip juice, and I think now is the perfect time. May I present Zip Juice? I've got a bottle for each and every one of you. I will go around. Please continue. I don't want you guys to wait for me, but yeah, I will hand it out, and maybe later we could have a little bit of a drink to Zip, eh? My God.
Well, hell yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I keep asking myself, why am I here? What am I doing here?
Thank you, Pip.
And I look at you, and I feel so many different things. We had a love-hate relationship.
Are your pockets full?
We really did. You've hurt me so many times.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
But standing here, in the same place where we put Isaac, all I've been thinking about all day is that day.
Thank you.
What is that? Never mind.
I felt so out of place, as I should have. And I was crying. And I was sat over there where everybody behind me is standing, and I was crying, and it was raining, and it was dark. And then you came over and you picked me up and you gave me a hug. And in that moment, I knew that things between us were fine. They were good. You forgave me. And then it was up and down from there, really. You taught me a lot of things. When I was riding with you, you taught me a lot of things after, when you were hurting me. Fuck you for dying. And fuck you for not coming to say goodbye. I'm never going to forgive you for that. I wish I just hated you. I wish I did. It would be easier, but I don't. I love you too. And I don't like seeing you here. I never wanted to see this. I hope that you rest well. Zip.
I'm just gonna say a few words in private with Zip.
Oh, thank God, Adelaide. Oh no, I wanted to hear you. I need to laugh right now. I love Elithwin. Zip loved Adelaide.
wasn't nearly as close with Zip as a lot of you were, or particularly close. But I care very deeply for a lot of you who were. Even not being close with Zip, he still managed to make some sort of mark, make an impact, make something memorable. Yeah, he was one of the first people outside of a very select few that I knew that made an effort to get to know me in some sort of fashion. Yeah, you know, the last time I really saw him for an extended amount of time, that wasn't a funeral. In the same 10 minutes, in the same monologue or breath. He went from saying he wanted to shoot me, then he didn't want to shoot me anymore, and then offered to officiate a wedding for a relationship I was not yet in. Somehow he knew when I even didn't what was to come. But I definitely remember. I once watched Zip eat 2 rubies, just no warning, saying nothing, just ate 2 rubies after we sold them to him. Now, the first time you see this happen, you sit there and you go, okay, did you just do what I thought you did, and why the fuck did you just do that? Turns out he actually had a reason for it. And I swear I'll never forget this. He said kind of like how there's that myth with the river Styx where people get buried with coins. He wanted the rubies and the gems and whatever he ate like that to be inside of him, so that when he died and he went to the Undertaker would get payment, so that he'd be able to pay the Undertaker himself while he did the work. And as silly as it might sound, I thought that was actually, I don't know, just made you really think about, still doing things for those who do things for you, even after you're gone. He might have been predictably unpredictable, but he still managed to leave a mark even on people who weren't close with him.
this feels really strange for me to stand here. Zip and I had a complicated relationship. I don't really understand it still. I don't know if he did. But I first met Zip 2 years ago. I'd got stabbed enough to die in Braithwaite Manor, of all places. And he found me, and he saved my life. And then over those years, I don't know, some kind of friendship. And then sometimes it was really horrible. I've had some really shit times. But I'm gonna choose to remember the good ones. Stay with there. I once read Zip a poem in the gun store in Valentine. It was written by a criminal to me when I was trying to become a deputy, and I shared it with him, and I'll share it today. A story of right and wrong. The outlaw rides out and lives by the gun, looks over their shoulder and lives life on the run. A deputy slaves through the night until they feel their job is done right. And while they may differ in a lot of ways, they both move forward in search of brighter days. For what is one without the other? Both have lies and truths they hope to uncover. What if they are both the same? Who's to say they aren't both to blame? I spoke to Zip recently, and I told him I still kept a telegram that he sent me from something that happened a while back that was really horrible. I don't know when this was, about a week ago. They raped me. And he said I'd take it back. All the pain. Not for nothing. Keep this one close. Ban the other. Love, Zip Quil. That's what I'll do. I'll remember the good times, Zip. Rest in peace. I hope you find it.
You know, Zip, you walked with a strength that few of us possess. You faced each day with a smile and a determination that inspired all of us. The fire's a little bit colder without you, the road a little lonelier. Gonna miss all the stories you told. I'm gonna miss the way you faced the world, brave and proud. Rest easy, brother.
Millie, real quick. Before we do the dynamite, do we want to make an announcement that reserve it for people, Quills, Kettlemans, anyone that rode with Zip?
Yeah,
Alright, do you want to make the announcement or do you want me to?
you can. I'm just gonna say my final words to him. I
Alright.
think Red Lance is here.
Yeah, just nod to me when you're ready for me to step in.
Okay. I'm so glad Red Lance made it.
Why are you dressed just like me? Are you trying to be me?
What's he doing? Should I do something about that?
Motherfucker, I've been wearing this for 3 years.
No.
Never mind.
No need for a name calling, okay?
Mm.
Fine, bud.
Walk well, my friend. I know I will see you again. Yawaste, Zip Quil.
I want you to know that I love you so much. You were my best friend. You were my brother. You were like a father. You were my grandpappy. And you're my Brittany. I'll never worry about forgetting you, Zip. I'll have you with me always. And I promise, I will do whatever I can to keep you alive and in everyone's memories. I will keep your stories going. I'm gonna miss you. Thank you for giving me everything that you've given me. I'll never say goodbye to you. Because that'd just be too simple. I love you, Brittany. I'll see you again. I know it. I know I will. You'll be with me forever. If anyone else has anything else to say. Otherwise, go ahead, Asa.
For this next part, this was requested by Zip Quill himself. I would like to ask any Quills, any former Kettlemans, anyone that used to ride with Zip, or if you are a Quill yourself, I invite you to participate in this next part. We will now commence with blowing up Zip Quill.
What?
Fuck.
Yeah, we're blowing it up. Who's got the dynamite?
I do. Here, you want to do it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've got some too.
I'm staying away from that until we know. Everybody,
Here, Oscar, actually,
I hope that's not lit on the ground.
I would feel safer you doing that, please.
It's okay.
Oops, hang on, sorry.
Was that? Maybe.
You okay down there, Sarah?
I think maybe not. Oscar is.
We're shooting the dynamite.
All right. Are you using the elephant rifle?
Everyone who was a Quill, a Kettleman who rode with Zip in the past, get your guns ready. And back up a little bit.
Actually, think friendly.
All right.
Surely this ain't happening.
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, Zip.
Oh my gosh!
I think I hear him.
Zip's gone!
It's what he would
That's
have wanted.
right.
Love you, Zip.
Oh my god!
This is how we do with all quills.
I'll never see him
Hell
again.
yeah.
I love you, Zip.
Who's got the fireworks?
I got one. Are we placing them now?
Go ahead.
I think one of the sticks rolled off the cliff. It's fine.
Let's let off a volley
Yeah,
for
it
Zip
Rex
Quill.
gently rolled off the cliff, but it
This is how we send off all quills.
I think we damaged the tombstone.
Isaac would want it that way.
I don't think it's damaged at all. It's perfect.
That's right.
Zip's blood stains Isaac's headstone. It's beautiful.
We scatter quills throughout the West, so nobody else can have them. There's nothing
Probably
to
like
dig
got
up.
hit with any body parts, right?
I don't think so.
Thank you, bud. Thank you.
Rest in peace. Oh my god.
Definitely.
Thank you all. I want to thank everyone here who has made Zip's story so amazing.
You know, really gone now, but
Cause fucking Bud deserves it, man. He deserves all the support and the love. I am so lucky to have met him. I told Bud that life works really funny. And had I not decided to stay up late and work in the mines to try and make money that night, I would have never met Zip.
they blew Isaac.
I would have never have been able
Here's the
to
Zip.
have the friendship.
Here's the Zip.
Here's the Zip.
Here's the Zip.
Zip.
It's a Zip.
To a legend.
Ooh, goddamn.
To an icon.
To someone who let me run over them with my horse and didn't kill it or me.
Goddamn.
It's zip
And
juice.
Zip juice hits.
It's probably his blood or something else or
Just
something equally
stop
disgusting.
talking.
Bits of his beard.
Oh, God.
Probably his leg.
I mean, could have also just shot it. It is a quill thing.
Definitely a
I don't think it would be that
legacy.
simple.
Or maybe it's bits of his leg that were already blown off.
I really am so honored to be a part of this
That's what I meant.
story and to be a big part of this story. It means a lot to me and I will never, ever forget it.
Man, I thought you were farther away than that.
Thank you so much, bud. Thank you. Thank you, Falcor. And thank you to Falcor, because this stream wouldn't be happening without his help.
Ugh, that stuff is strong.
I'm,
What do
ah,
you think,
shit.
Millie Tumboyd and Armadillo for after drinks?
We can start in Tumbleweed.
Alright.
Let's drink 'em out.
Anyone who wants to go for after drinks, we're gonna go to Tumbleweed.
Okay.
Milk and coffee.
Yeah, he's really gone.
Bye, Brittany.
It's Brittany, bitch.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Now that I can say it, bye, Brittany.
Oh. Yeah. Bud and I talked, and he wanted me to wear the vest.
Good job, Millie.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you for helping me.
I didn't do much.
What do you mean? You've done a lot.
How's all you?
Oh, it's so hard knowing that I can't get on the back of Zip's horse right now. Oh god, come on. Why would I kill Bud? I'm not killing Bud. I could never.
They got on their horses at the exact same time.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot to give Pip the leg. Oh well, god damn it. Bud's gonna kill me.
Down there.
Oh, okay.
My God, excuse me. Coming through.
Oh, I was yeah, I was terrified that Tully was gonna perma Bud. I was terrified.
Alright, Tumbleweed.
I could. I'll I'll find Pip's telegram and I'll get a leg made for him. Thank you, Solo. I'm grateful for you being here and to have had the chance to meet you this last weekend in the Discord call. You're amazing. Oh, don't cry. Well, I can't be one to tell you not to cry because I've been crying all week. This has been one of the longest weeks I've ever had to endure in my lifetime. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, sorry. Yeah. God, I love Indy's RP or Vinny's RP. So good. Yeah, I've been in and out of calls with Bud. And keeping in touch with him, making sure that he's okay. And earlier today we were watching videos of Zip together. And I would just sit there and cry. I'd mute my mic. I love you, Bud. I do.
Well, Millie, we did it. It's over.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. One at a time, please.
Of course.
One at a time. Tell me what you like, sir.
Give me the strongest shit you got in the bag.
You got it. We got some Kentucky bourbon.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, sir. Here you go.
Yeah, thank God for
Poker tables
VODs.
upstairs, drinks all round. Knock yourselves out.
Is there a little tip?
Oh, thanks. Yep.
For those of you who don't know, this is Nigel's brother Mac right in front of me.
Yeah, I'll take a whiskey.
All right, sounds good. You want Irish or Scotch?
No, Scotch.
He's been riding around with us for a little bit.
Wait, what'd you say? A whiskey?
Yep.
He wanted to meet Zip before
Right. Here.
Zip
Step
passed.
forward, sir.
He didn't get the chance to, so it was.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Because I did want that
Thank you,
character to
sir.
meet Zip.
Anybody else?
I'm good.
All right. Well, that's good to hear. I made Oscar tip me.
You made Oscar tip you.
Yeah.
You're nuts.
To what's left of the West.
We are what's left of the West.
Yes. Who stopped on that piano?
Huh?
What happened to the piano?
I couldn't hear anything.
Oh.
Actually.
Get your drinks.
Right.
I can't believe we fucking blew him up. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Likewise, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Bart.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Let me know if you need anything.
I will. You know I will.
Get another one.
You'll do great, Millie. You had a great teacher.
Thank you. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, I'll
If,
go do that.
if you plan on going after them, I know there's another group in Thieves, which I'm sure you heard, that's already at war with them. So if you need any information, I would go to them, Jim Lee in particular.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Fuck.
I'm just watching blow up and I still don't think it feels real to me yet.
I know. I'm still waiting. Just like everyone else for him to walk through those doors right there and say, just kidding.
Yeah. I always looked at him like he was indestructible. Nothing could keep him down.
I'm gonna go take a moment to myself.
All right.
Sense to me. Of course.
I'm gonna go take a moment to myself. I'll be.
Yeah.
Trying to make other people happy.
Um, I I I spent some time uh with trying to find like the right song for Zip, and I want to play it. I played it at the beginning of the stream, but I want to play it again. If y'all don't mind. I just want to listen to it. I went through a lot of different songs. In this one, I actually shared with Bud a long time ago when we were sitting in call together, and the song does mean a lot to me, and I feel that it it definitely it represents Zip to Millie. Okay.
Hey, Millie.
Yeah.
I was probably gonna go to bed.
Okay. Next time I see you, I have something.
Something? What kind of something?
That Golden Mills gun. Zip wants you to have it.
What?
Yeah.
He wants me to have what?
He wants you to have that gun, Dahlia.
He wants me to have one.
Yeah.
You know I named them, right?
I didn't know that, but I knew that it would be important to you.
Yeah. So- I thought that maybe he would have forgotten that, but yeah, I did name them.
Well, even more reason. So maybe if we all want to head to Armadillo now, maybe I can give it to you. You'd like it? You have time?
I go see if the boys over there are done talking, and I can head that way and then go to bed.
Okay. Y'all want to head to Armadillo? I have something I want to give to Dahlia.
Okay, you want us all to ride with you?
I'll come with you.
Yeah, if everyone wants to head that way as well, I'll let everyone know.
Yeah.
We're all heading to Armadillo now. If everyone wants to join us, you can.
All right.
I'll try to go find Bud.
Great. Evelyn, just meet us there if you can't find him in time.
Millie, my sister's on the scaffolding. If you want to tell her we're leaving, can you? Because I don't really want to talk to her right now.
Sure. Scaffolding. Yes? Carrie? What do you mean? I don't...
I guess she's gone.
Anyone know where Carrie
Yeah, you
went?
hitched it up next to... Who are you looking for?
We're looking for Carrie.
Oh, no.
I'm sure she'll turn up.
Okay.
Let's get going. Armadillo.
Yep.
Don't say that, Falcor.
Telegram you sent said you were leaving on Wednesday.
I'm sorry?
You sent a telegram saying you were going somewhere on Wednesday. Or was that leaving Sisika?
Oh, that was leaving Sisika.
Oh, I thought you were going away.
Oh no. I did tell some people that after we're done fighting this, avenging Zip's death, I will be I'll be leaving to go to England to see Andy and make sure the kids are settled for a little bit.
Okay.
Couple weeks.
All right. Yeah, I misread that telegram then. I thought you were.
Oh
You
no,
said
I
you
was.
were. I thought that's when you were going to England.
Oh no, yeah, I leaving Sisika on Wednesday.
Okay. Now I spoke to Peter Rockwell at the funeral for a little bit.
Oh.
He told me that a Randall Kerrigan was there, present, when Zip was shot.
He was.
He wanted to talk to you, Rockwell. I guess he's wanting to tell you that no one else at that ranch had anything to do with what Randall did. I said I'd talk to you about it, but we don't have to talk about it now.
It's really hard because Zip cared for Kerrigan.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Zip cared for this Kerrigan. Apparently he went and did whatever he did with McFarlane's. So I say we go after that motherfucker too.
Yeah. My main priority is Cucamonga.
Yeah, so Daza was saying too.
Yeah, that'll be a nice conversation to have with Peter. Copacabana kid.
What did you suggest?
Oh, I gotta get Dahlia.
Yeah, I don't think.
Do we have Mac?
I don't know. Telegram him. Excuse me.
No.
There's Mac.
In and out.
I just have to get my keys real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta get Todd's present too. So don't be carrying this. Jesus. I got so much shit of his. I gotta have a meeting with Dakota too. Alright. Is that what he said? Alright, I'm in 5E.
5A.
Yeah. I think Butt Rito had to work, so yeah. Not in here. Knock, Dahlia.
Okay.
I'm glad you have that. I think it belonged to you the whole time. Now shoot Millie with it! No, I'm just kidding.
That's beautiful. Thank you.
Well, I don't know if I deserve the thank you, but you know, I think it's all Zip. I'm glad you have it. Really am.
You did good today, you know that.
I tried to keep it together as best I could, thank you. But,
It was good. It was perfect. It was very fitting for Zip.
I agree. Um, I'm terrified, but I'm gonna try to keep being strong at the same time for what's next.
Yeah. You think that you've learned a lot from Zip. You will learn a lot more by
Yeah.
yourself. And that's the truth. And it will be scary and it will seem like you're not doing the right thing. But I promise you in the end that you will come out so much stronger than you were.
Thank you.
And if you need anything, I'll be here.
I appreciate that. Same goes for you too.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I hope you get some good rest.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah.
Taking care of Daz has been, well,
I know. I know. Thank you for taking care of him too. You know. But I'm there for him too. He's there for both of us. Well, all of us. It's gonna be hard, but keep chugging along.
of course. All right, I will, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna probably go to bed.
Alright. Sleep well.
Yeah, you too.
Oh. I have to put this gun away before I ain't losing it. Does Millie plan on keeping the gun store? I'm gonna have a conversation with Daza about that. I know that, the rest of us, we kind of had a meeting in here yesterday, I think it was, and we discussed that we were gonna try to keep it alive. I know that Lottie is, wanting to, once things start getting built up, she'll start selling Millie guns. And yeah, we're gonna try. We really are. Our main focus right now is to, well, avenge Zip, of course. I am going to try to stream as much as I can. I get nervous about pressing that start stream button. So I know I'm gonna talk to Oscar as well about things, but yeah. Danya! Love you. We'll be gentle. Okay. Thank you. Oh shit, I have to get that thing for top. This last gun Zip wants to give to the next Quill that's married. If that happens. I don't foresee Millie getting married though. So it probably ain't gonna be hers. She ain't, she's been through hell with relationships, man.
Yeah. What you saw was a Quill Gang tradition. Very old ways.
It's how we're gonna send you off, bud. It's how we're gonna send everyone off.
Okay, I'm gonna be dead before that, right?
Sure.
That's
Probably.
up for debate.
Todd, I have something.
Really? I have something for you.
Okay.
I got you guns that
Oh.
I was holding on to.
Thank you.
They're in one of them's in the bank, I think. So I'd have to go over there.
Did any of you grab some snacks?
This, Jack Kettleman Zip wants you to have it.
Really?
Yeah.
Got me some good food for the week.
The fuck does he want me to have it for? That's crazy.
Well, because you're my best friend. And, well, Zip loved you, obviously. And, well, I don't think that, both Zip and I would want it to go to anyone else but you.
You sure you don't just want it, Millie?
No, I don't. I've gotten enough of I've gotten enough of his stuff, really. And no, it doesn't belong to me. It belongs to you.
Okay. Thank you, Millie.
Of course.
I did not expect that at all. Here. You want to come to the bank with me?
Yeah, sure.
I'll get you your other gun. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do, Millie.
I know.
Let's see.
Yeah. Do we need money?
No.
We don't need money.
No, I'm alright.
Alright. Daza wants to go after these motherfuckers as well.
Yep, we already started looking for him, just scoping things out.
Oh, great. Alright.
But, yeah,
You had a Lancaster as well, didn't you?
yeah, it was just a Lancaster. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan is for the rest of the evening. I don't foresee us going out this tonight.
No, of course. Yes,
But I had long conversations with Daza, and we're not going in head first. We're gonna think this through.
Yeah.
Take our time.
There's a few people I think that would help us as well. Do we know who... Is everyone around wanting to be doing what we're thinking of doing?
What do you mean?
Like Kerry, Evelyn.
I talked to Carrie and Evelyn.
Okay.
I talked to Bud, and I talked to Indy. I had a few meetings with all these people as well. I am thinking of bringing Mac in closer. Mac was Nigel's brother.
Okay.
But we're just riding around with him right now, seeing how things go. And then, of course, you. That horse is cursed back there. Jesus.
Yeah. All right. Well, we've got a few good people and just making sure that they all want to be there. No one's doing something they don't want to do because it's going to get bloody.
Yeah, it is.
Daza wants to blow off Cucamonga's head with an elephant rifle.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fucking burn him. And blow up his horse with dynamite.
Why don't you blow up his horse with dynamite while he's on it, so he also burns, and then Daza shoots him in the head with an elephant rifle?
Perfect.
Okay. Well, me and Olivia are going to be around by his side through it all, so...
Thank you, Todd.
And we're always going to have your back.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
will you...
you're the leader now, really.
So are you, motherfucker!
No. What do you mean? I'm just the right-hand man. But, no, I'll help you with whatever you want.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll get it done. I know we will. And then I'm gonna go rest for a while in England.
No, it's just
okay.
this one right here.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna need it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll get him.
A lot.
I think going head-to-head with him might be a bad idea.
It is.
Beulah.
We'll pick him
Definitely.
up.
Yeah.
You already know my name is Lily, but thank you. You've always
Of
been
course.
so kind to me.
Yep, anytime.
Yeah, we'll get it done.
I'm not going anywhere, and I'll just have a.
What are you doing for the rest of the day?
We'd come get her, so
Or
you're fine.
not?
I'm not certain. What are you doing?
Yeah, she's good. She's stable. She's no
I don't
one
know.
to fuck you up
Maybe
if
go
something
to bed or
gets
something
very
for a little
close.
bit.
So
See what everyone else is doing.
yeah,
Can't really
good luck.
tell she's nervous, but
I have to check telegrams. I haven't done that yet.
yeah, I'll handle it.
Let me come with you.
Thank you.
Sure.
Okay, good luck.
Alright.
That fucking horse back there. Jesus. Okay, bud. Time for Millie to find an assistant.
You're going to be awake much longer.
Not too sure
Yeah, I'm not sure. What are your plans?
Yeah. I don't know. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
It has been a long day.
Next week's problems, I guess. I'll think about it tomorrow.
Yeah, keep us in the know. There's Olivia's
I will.
telegram.
I had a chat to Todd about it.
How's everyone doing?
Hello, Kitty.
Good day.
Doing all right? How are
Hi,
you?
Kitty.
I'm okay.
All right, let's see. Condolences.
How was the funeral? Was it okay? Did it go off all right?
I knew this was gonna happen.
It went out with a bang. I'll tell you that much.
I'm a
From what I
longtime
heard, that's
friends of
exactly what he
Zips.
wanted.
You did amazing today. He would be so
Yeah.
proud of you.
He told me
Only
himself.
last week he was talking to me about you and the plans before he left. He really had a lot of love for you. You already knew that. I had one last shootout next to him a few days before he passed. I'm grateful for that.
Well,
Reach out if you
I
need
could
anything
wait
or want
exactly
anything
as planned.
to even talk. A fresh set of eyes and ears are helpful sometimes. If Zip loved you,
would've
you're
liked
worth
to
the
have been
time
there,
and no
but I
effort at
figured,
all. On my
there was
half,
gonna be
I
so
owe at
many
least
people
that
there
much
as
to
it
him.
was. It was likely
Salute.
to kick up some dust.
Aw.
Better to leave it for people who knew him better than I did.
Fair enough.
It's okay.
Telegram them.
He's out there if you want to go
I
see
want
him.
to let you know
Just
that I thought
Garcia
Zip's funeral was handled
Coronado.
wonderfully
He's where
and that
Isaac
you have made
Quill
him
is,
so
if you know where
proud
that is.
of you handling everything the way that you did. I
No,
had to leave a
but
bit earlier.
I'm sure I'll
Blaze
be
was
able to
my
find
escort
someone
out
to
here
take me
and
out
he
there.
was needed elsewhere and I did not want to burden
If
another
you look at the Sea
with
Coronado
helping me.
to the right of the end,
I would like
in
at some point
Coronado,
when it is
those
good time
roads
to
there,
you to
it's
return a
about
couple
where
of
the
Zip
mountain
journals
is.
that he'd given me.
It's
They should be returned to you and
under
if
a bridge
possible
where you
I
get
could
your
have the
horse up. You
manuscript
hitch your
I'd
horse
like
under
to
a
make
bridge,
edits and start the process of
and
getting
you
it to
keep
my
walking
publisher.
towards the end of the mountain where you can see the Sea
Perfect.
Coronado.
All right. Thank you. I'll
Yeah, Zip talked to Millie
go
about
and pay
Benji
my
a little bit.
respects sometime.
I'll telegram them back probably tomorrow.
I made Mac a friend.
Oh? Who's
Mhm.
that?
Her name was Lily.
Who is that?
Oh, hold.
It's Carrie. It's Carrie doing
Kill
out there.
horses.
Is that a horse?
Yeah,
Huh.
there's some more behind us.
I love Kaz. God damn it.
It is a hell of a balancing act.
It sure is.
Is it still dusty here?
No, I think he's just balanced on top of that really well. We did say we were going to do that with the horses. I forgot about that.
There's your sister Dazza over there.
Where?
Okay.
Up there.
Yeah, okay, good. Whatever.
Give me a moment.
Someone's horses in the thing. Telegram.
Daza. Daza? You alright?
Yeah. Well, my sister had a go at me. So
What do you
that's what
mean?
that's it. Because I said in my speech that Zip did more for me than my blood family ever did, and I meant our parents, not her. She took it the wrong way.
Hey. Well, I mean, if it helps you any, I didn't take it that way. But, you know, when you're ready, I would have a conversation maybe with her.
Sure.
But that's, you know, of course up to you.
Joining you all against those oranges.
Good.
No idea.
Who just rode into town?
Who are these people?
I don't
No
know, but
idea.
I'm about to go find out right now.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta take a leave because Bud's too scared.
Stop it.
Come on.
Hello. How y'all doing?
Howdy.
Sticker checking his telegrams.
I think so.
Ooh, Dazzle grabbed that elephant rifle.
It's just the fact that she assumed I meant her, which I get, but I didn't. I was talking about our parents, that's all. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's nothing. You don't need to worry about all this. It's not your problem.
Sure,
You've got
I
enough
know,
on your
but if
plate.
there's something I can do to help, please tell me. I mean, I can have a conversation with her if you'd like.
Just talk to her, or
Right.
just be there for her. She
I
needs
will.
people. Obviously, I'm not a good enough brother, so at least she has you.
Oh, God damn it. Okay. They are.
There you go.
That's right.
Where's Carrie?
Still around.
Apparently.
Do you know where Carrie is?
No, I do not. I just saw her here, and then I was talking to those people over there. Apparently, that's the Jolly Rogers, but I'm so confused because I've ran into some of the Jolly Rogers before, and they don't look like the Jolly Rogers, so I have no idea. No clue. But no, I saw her last. I saw her over here talking, and then I haven't seen her since. I don't know what happened to her. Wait, no, that's not her. Never mind. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I gotta find her.
Alright, I'll help look.
Was that
Do you know where Carrie is?
Harry? No, I haven't seen her since everyone
She
rode
shot
off.
that horse.
Oh, I didn't see her shoot a horse. I haven't seen her since, we blew up Zip.
Yeah. I don't know where'd she go? She
Oh,
left
there
again?
she is. Hey. Did I scare you? Ooh.
Yeah, did you see those fireworks up there when it was dark?
No, I hadn't. You alright?
Where did you go? I can hear you, I can't see you. There you go.
Alright. I'm gonna... Ugh. You alright?
Yeah.
You sure?
There's 20 dead horses on the plains. And that one. So that makes it 21.
Thank you. Thank you for all your help, Carrie.
You're welcome.
I had a word with Daza. I want you to know I know your brother cares about you, Carrie. And for what it's worth, he didn't mean that towards you during his speech. I know that y'all have been going through some rough time, especially with you trying to find him. And I'm sure it hurts. But your brother is important to me just like you're important to me. And I'm not telling you to fix whatever it is, but I hope one day you both can repair that with each other. Because as much as I hate my brother, there's still a tiny, tiny piece that hopes that he can become something different someday before he dies. Now, I'll probably never tell him that, but I'll keep that with you. But, your brother is very special. And just as you. And so, like I said, I hope someday you can repair that with him. As much as you can. Because I'd hate to see it be the way it is between myself and Chet. I don't think it'll ever get that way. But, I'm here for your support. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I know.
So if you need anything, please tell me. I also want you to know too, Carrie, that I'm really proud to be having you ride by my side. I wouldn't want it any other way.
That's lucky, because I am not going anywhere.
Good. I'm glad. Now we got some fucking ranchers to fuck up, right?
Yeah, we gotta blow up a kid.
We do. We gotta blow up a kid and his fucking horse.
Maybe we put him in the horse and then blow it up.
Make him crawl inside of it.
Yeah. But first we gotta zip line him and then make him crawl in it and then blow up the horse.
Give him the ultimate Quill experience.
Yeah.
Alright, but like I said, if you need anything, you tell me. I'm here for you.
And I'm here for you. Sorry that he brought you into it. Kind of just got mad and walked away and wouldn't talk to me. So I guess I shouldn't have said anything at all.
You know what? It wasn't a bother to anyone. So I understand too, so fine.
I think it was more hurtful because it was in
Sure.
front of everybody.
Sure. That's understandable. But I hope y'all can talk it out. If you need any advice, I'll do the best I can to give it to you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Yeah.
Alright, where's Bud? Actually, let me check on Indy.
Just walked over this way somewhere. Keep getting telegrams.
Millie. A hug over the sounds of horse dying. I couldn't have asked for more. A better hug.
I wanted to thank you for everything and for all your help, for being there for me. And I know you'll keep being there for me. I appreciate you. And I love you.
I love you too. Always. And forever. Even if forever hurts one day.
You know, one of the first times I met you, I know this wasn't the first time, but remember I met you in my pink pajamas that one time?
Yes. Yes, I do. I think I mentioned the pink pajamas on site. Yes.
I'll never forget that memory.
Me neither. Me neither. I don't think I'll never forget how proud Zip was to introduce you in those pink pajamas. Like you were some treasure he just pulled out of somewhere of the mine, of the ground, of something. He just pulled you out. This treasure.
Yeah, I remember him telling me that I was gonna go like a week without pay or something like that. Well, you know what? I've gone without pay since then.
We get paid? I never knew that.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
No.
It hurts to laugh. But I can't help it.
Trust
Am I
me.
interrupting a private talk?
No, you're fine, bud. It's okay.
Come on in, the more the merrier.
I just wanted to see how you were holding up.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm getting there as well. Just checking on everyone.
I thought that I would feel deeper. I thought
You only got paid
there'd
one
be
time.
so much
One time.
more. And yet, all I feel is profound loss and emptiness.
Yeah. Well, like you said, it's time to be strong now. We're gonna get through it.
Sometimes that pain and emptiness drives you forward. Sometimes you surprise even yourself. I have very little left to give. I've lost so many people. Those I've killed myself. And those who have been killed by others. But what little I have left, I give it all to you in the Quills of now. You ride until the end. Until there's nothing left.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh. Millie.
Yeah.
Mac wanted something to get to you. He said it holds a special meaning, but he can't pronounce the word on it.
What is this?
Oh, please
know.
describe it to us all. What is it?
How do I look?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Did he give you a mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah, and on it says something like puss ants.
What?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Puss
We
ants.
gotta kill
Puss
Mac.
ants? Puss ants?
Maybe it's pronounced puissance.
Sounds like a foreign language.
Also, well, I will keep it with me.
Yeah, he said he's got business to attend to. That he's real mysterious, that one.
Yeah, he
I
is.
told him it's his own fault if he gets hurt out there.
I think he's going to rob people and saying a name.
Oh, Lord.
God damn it.
Shut up, bud! Motherfucker.
Litter in.
Look at us all in our
Today went
fucking war
pretty all right, I
ponchos.
think.
We're ready.
Yes. Yes, it did.
I think we did a great job on that funeral, by the way. Damn.
I'm pleasantly surprised
Oh,
to be disappointed that
Zip's last wish.
no one wrote on the funeral.
Anyone in
I
that
forgot
wanted
to give Pip the
probably
fucking leg, man.
shook
I'm
in fear
sorry.
From the sheer numbers.
I think I was just like,
That's right.
I was fucking fearful of the of the fucking dynamite. I was like, God damn, if Serafina or Zoe die from this,
I
fuck.
don't think I've ever felt the ground shake so much from so many horses with Zip's rider.
Hell yeah.
crossing must have thought there was an earthquake going on or something.
I hope so. I hope the whole of New Austin shook. There was no one who carried the heart of New Austin quite like Zip Quil.
So, bedtime?
Perhaps.
I think it is.
Yeah, I'm exhausted, y'all. I really am.
I'm gonna go work on the ranch.
You fucker, I will throw you off this balcony. Not tonight.
Maybe
Listen,
tomorrow.
Ain't no one just riding up on the
Is
ranch.
that the plan?
No. God,
We'll
no.
go in there
that was
as
my plan yesterday.
Well, just start working.
Yeah, we disguise up, so I'll ask for a job and get at them from the inside.
Slowly work our way up to.
If you
the
think
manager.
I'm dying in a pair of overalls, you got another thing coming.
I'll bring out Rod. Rod can do it.
Yeah, Rod and Billy.
Rod and Billy
Who
will go
the
in
fuck
undercover
is
and
Rod?
get these motherfuckers.
I thought it was
the
Ron and
hats.
Todd.
Listen,
It could work.
I've got some disguises you would turn your head. Maybe
We could
maybe
have put up all
Rod
their
isn't that
cows.
far off.
I could put cotton in my
I
shirt and
think
act
they'll
like I
be
got a
livestock.
fat belly.
Well, we gotta do something because we can't just ride in there with our guns. They'll kill us.
I think this is actually a good idea, Millie.
Oh,
Go in as
better
disguised
idea.
and start doing
Yeah,
get
ranch work.
ranches and
We
just
all
start
get one of
working.
those later than night pistols that's real small and can fit in your sock.
Or
I have
commit to my
one.
original plan. I go back to being a milkman and have you all sit in the back of the milk wagon.
That's right. That's
I don't think I
right.
would mind that anymore. I want milk.
Tell me the milkman's
We gotta
done
play to
actually
our
has a
strengths.
use.
There's always
Just a
use
bunch
for
of
the milk.
Sounds
or
good,
cream on the
Oso.
hill.
We'll talk soon, I'm sure.
But cream.
Thank you for being there and
I
supporting
have a
me. I
milkman outfit and
appreciate it.
everything.
It was really good to see you there.
All right, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good,
Yeah.
good work today,
Bye.
everyone. Bye.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually lay my head as well.
Good night.
I'm gonna.
I do have to ask. You
Oh,
know
sure.
that we've blown Zip up and everything. Do you think his prosthetic leg is still somewhere out there?
Try and
Yeah.
go find it.
I thought that Pip took it.
Did he?
Wait, which leg was he talking about that he wanted?
I don't think Millie was letting him take the leg.
No, we tied that sucker right back on, so.
Well, okay.
I want you to know that Pip's a pirate, and if he really wants a leg, he'll go back and scour the desert for it. I feel like we
Maybe
could-
that's what he did.
I feel
Yeah,
like
he
we
would
could
do that
stop
too.
him.
I mean, the only thing that's left is Zip is inside those shine bottles he was selling for $100 a piece.
Jeez.
Zip juice.
Never been so happy to have Zip Quil inside me.
I was waiting for somebody to say that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I was going to follow up with that, but I'm going to be very quiet
Promise that I'll be careful because I'm not going to bed.
because I would have
quite
said
yet.
Uncle.
I'm gonna go right off and probably lay my head on Zip's rock for a little bit.
Alright.
Look at the stars.
I'm going to work on Rod's accent. I'm going to start getting in on that ranch slowly.
I think that is a good idea. But, you know, obviously be careful, jeez.
I guess we're dressing up as rangers.
If I see
we
Seth
do
Kelly
need a-
alone, I'm fucking taking him.
We do need to have a conversation together about an actual plan, but yes, if this is your desire, be careful.
If we all think that well, I mean, Todd,
Rod and Billy, we'll get it done. Don't worry.
yeah, Rod and Billy.
Well, someone has to be called Brittany.
Yes.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Oh, that's our gang name. It's Brittany. We're all named Brittany. We don't have names. It's Brittany. You all missed the pronghorn episode. Zip was yelling at me. It said that we're not allowed to be the Brittany gang because I was trying to come up with new gang names.
Okay.
No, I don't.
All right.
I think we will always be the Quills for Brittany, bitch.
That's what we say when we kill Cucamonga. This is for Brittany, you bitch.
Exactly.
Mm.
All right. I'll be awake tomorrow. Telegram y'all, let you know when I'm about.
Yeah.
I'll be awake at this time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be awake as usual.
As usual, Evelyn like never sleeps.
We don't talk about it.
You gotta like knock on my door in Tumbleweed to get me up.
I will. All right.
All right.
I love y'all. Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Love you.
I think murder's in Tumbleweed, so I'm gonna steal a horse.
Oh my god. You're gonna go by yourself? Actually, it's probably better to go by.
Steal it. It says.
See you tomorrow, Millie.
See you tomorrow. Fuck this horse! Okay, come on. We'll get fucking through this. Come on. Wow. Anticlimactic. Of course Todd emptied out my fucking... Thank you all for coming to my stream and for all the support and I don't know. I'm fucking sad, but I'm excited for what's next. And I saw your message, but about Monday starting Highland, and hell yeah, I am ready. Obviously, Millie is going to be my priority for a long while, but I will, like I said, try my best to keep streaming and press that fucking start stream button that I always have a fucking anxiety attack over, but I'll fucking do it. Because I know y'all are gonna want to watch what happens next, so I really do appreciate the support and all the love today, all the follows, all the subscriptions. I know I didn't have alerts on, but I plan to in the future. But thank you again so much. And thank you, bud. You're amazing, man. I'm so glad that we're fucking friends, man. And I'm so glad that we become, like, close friends. I know I could go to you for anything, so... And same goes for you, man. But, yes. Thank you. I'll see y'all next time. Go show Davy some love. Lots and lots of love to Davy.